hello everybody. Hello Lena. Nice to see you, Lena. You're the first one here. And hello to everybody. Western Pro here, back here with another live stream. We are heading to the India Day Parade, which is about to get on the way in a few minutes from now. So I'm just getting on my way over there. Nice to see you, Lena, here. I hope you got some decent sleep. And hello to everyone in Romania. Okay, so right now we are walking to the parade route, which starts at 38th Street and Madison Avenue. We're just about a couple of blocks from there. Let me just brighten up my screen here since the sun is out in full force. Okay, this is the day of the parade, Independence Day for India. That was on August the 15th. And we can hear some drumming, so I better get over there. We're just about a block away. Right here on Madison Avenue. Okay, so we're just about 1 block away from the parade route here, from the start of the parade route. And hello, Peter. Good afternoon, Peter, and hello to everyone in Tennessee. Okay, so I'm making my way over to the start of the parade route here, which starts right here on 38th Street and Madison Avenue. Okay, I think they're getting ready to shut down traffic here, since this is all part of the parade route here. Welcome to the India Day Parade right here in New York City along Madison Avenue. All right, so we're gonna make my way further down the parade route here. This is right at the start of the parade route here. We have the marching band from the NYPD right here. They usually kick things off. And we have the last vehicles to make their way over here to Madison Avenue here. We have the orange, white, and green of the Indian colors. Okay, and it's another hot day here in the city. The temperature right now is 85 degrees Fahrenheit. That is 29 degrees Celsius. All right, so welcome everybody to the India Day Parade. Today is Sunday, August the 17th, 2025. The time now is 12:04 p.m. Eastern Time. And we are just about to get on the way here. The last of the vehicles to make their way through Madison Avenue. We might have a few more vehicles here. This parade stretches from 38th Street down to 27th Street, right along here on Madison Avenue. And we also have the festival, which will be taking place right after the parade. That is right in front of Madison Square Park. Let's take a look here at some of the floats that will be parading down this parade. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, so let's make our way back towards the parade route here. We do have a couple of VIPs here. The Prime Minister of India, I believe he's also here. Okay, so we do have a couple of Grand Marshals here that will be participating at the parade. The Grand Marshal, we have Indian actress, her name is Rashmika Mandanna. And we also have Indian actor Vijay Deverakonda. Those are the two Grand Marshals of this year's parade. And I believe we also have the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi. I believe he's here as well. The Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi. Oh, Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister of India. I believe he's here as well. Okay, so I can see we still have traffic moving here, so I'm not sure exactly when this parade is kicking off, but I did see it was for 12 o'clock. We are past 12 o'clock now. But as you guys can see, we still have some vehicular traffic moving through here. So in the meantime, let's just head back and check out some of the other floats here. Unless they start at 1 o'clock, I'm not sure. I did see 12 p.m. All right, so let's check out this side here of 37th Street. We have more floats over here. The crowds here, they'll be pretty moderate. This is not one of the biggest parades as far as the crowds, but there'll definitely be a moderate-sized parade. Peter, since I'm already here, I'll probably just stay here near the start of the parade. Oh, this is a nice float right here. Like this one here. This is from the Chimaya mission. All right, we got the ice and we have the water. It is a hot afternoon here. Indians are very talented and they're very intelligent, very smart people. And they are some of the world's best spellers as well. All right, we got some dancing over here. How are you? Oh, thank you. We have a free cookie right here. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the Hare Krishna. We've seen these folks before. Hare Krishna. Alright, so let me put away my cookie here. Let me put this down for a second. And hello to George, and hello to Todd and Mary. Welcome. Okay, so right now we are just waiting for the parade to kick off. And hello to Telugu. Welcome, Telugu. Okay, we are live here right along. This is, I believe this is 28th Street for the India Day Parade. The parade hasn't officially started just yet. Hopefully they'll get started soon. So right now we are just looking at the preparations here. Look how beautiful this is. Hello. Thank you. Oh, we have another one here. We have two here so far. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay, so these are folks from the Hare Krishna movement, which we have seen before.
Swami Jai Jagannath. Jai Baladev, Jai Subhadra. 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 Jai Subhadra. Jai Subhadra. Baladev, Jai Subhadra. Jai Baladev, Jai Subhadra. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jai Jai Prabhupada ki Jai. So just welcoming everyone and have a request. We have, I hope you can hear me, we have about 1,200 books to distribute here. Please join us in the book distribution. Take a bag. There's 30 in each bag. Everyone take a chance, take some books. We also have cookies to give out. Something like 1,400 cookies.
Okay, I already have two of those
And we have
cookies.
little bags of peanuts and nuts. Take a bunch of those too, and make sure that everyone.
That is
you can
coconut
see
that we
at
just
these
saw
gets
there. That is
prashadam.
all coconut
And
shells.
finally, we have these banners, and we have these the symbol, the Sankirtan symbol on the poles. Please do carry those. If you get tired carrying it, just find someone else to carry it. And when you get to the end of the procession, make sure to deposit them back with the appropriate person, which should be me probably, but don't take them home, okay? Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Okay, so we're going to make our way over to the parade route here.
Jai Baldev! Jai Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyamani Asajani Chatarine Namaste
Alright, we got the DJ out here as well. Nina has said she heard the song from a movie. Okay, welcome everybody to the India Day Parade right here along Madison Avenue in New York City. Thank you all for joining me on this India Day Parade, which hasn't already started yet. Hopefully they'll get started soon. So since they didn't start at 12, I believe they're starting at 1 o'clock now. The website did say 12, so that's why we're here now. So we're just gonna wait here, hanging around here for a bit until the parade gets going. And this is the parade route right here. There are definitely more people. They'll be arriving. They're just arriving here. Namaste, namaste everyone. Okay, so it looks like they're getting ready to start here in a little bit. Alright, we got the marching band setting up here, so it looks like they're about to start. This is the marching band from the NYPD, the New York Police Department. Alright, so the marching band right here from the NYPD, they're ready, set up. We're about to get things going here at the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd India Day Parade here in New York City. And we do have a bunch of Harley Davidsons in the house today for the India Day Parade. Alright, so before they get started here, let me grab a sip of water since this parade will last about 3 hours. So let me just take a sip of water here. Namaste! Okay, we have 42 of you guys here watching right now. Hello everyone, welcome to the India Day Parade. Okay, so we're waiting for the parade to kick off. The marching band is getting ready here to start. They are kicking off the parade here. Marching band from the NYPD, the New York Police Department. We got Fernando here. What's up, Fernando? Resto Pro. Hello. Namaste.
And where are you from? Where are you from?
Puerto Rico and Ecuador.
Ecuador, really?
Yeah, I was at the Ecuadorian parade.
Please greet them in Hindi.
Hindi, what's that?
Greet them in Hindi. Talk to them in Hindi.
Namaste. That's all I know.
So Red Storm Pro is also live. Good to see you today.
This is Fernando, NY from Super Friends, NYC.
Hello, welcome. Namaste. Welcome
to India Day Parade.
The world's largest
India
parade outside of India.
Yes.
We're on. This is going to be an exciting parade as always.
Hello.
Lina's
there.
Lina. I'm so glad to see you. Highlight of my day so far, Lina.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fernando. Okay, that was Fernando from Super Friends, NYC.
It's so good to see Lina.
Lina, yeah.
I'm so happy to see Lina.
She's great. Everybody loves Lina.
I miss Lina.
Namaste, everyone. All right, so this is the world's largest India Day Parade right here in New York City. And thank you, Peter. If you guys haven't already subscribed, make sure to do so. Make sure to like the stream as well as we wait for the India Day Parade to kick off. Lena says I miss him, but I took a long break from all the other chats. He is cute and nice as always. Fernando is one of the nicest streamers around. He's very friendly, very outgoing. Okay, so we are waiting for the India Day Parade here to get started. This is the marching band from the New York Police Department. They are going to kick off the parade here any minute now. Yeah, I thought the parade started at 12, but apparently it looks like they're either 12:30 or at 1 p.m. So we are on standby right now as we wait for the parade to start. Okay, so this parade begins here at East 38th Street, right along Madison Avenue, and goes down to 27th Street. So this is an 11 block parade route. And hello to Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. All right, let's check out the Harley Davidsons over here. Once again. As we look around here right before the parade gets underway. Thank you all once again for joining me on this India Day Parade coverage. Look how beautiful. We are more people here. Thank you, Lena. We have 53 of you here so far and only building. We are only growing in the viewers here. Thank you all once again for joining me here as we wait for the parade to kick off. And Stephanie, just make sure you don't put too many of those emojis, otherwise the Nightbot will flag them as spam. Hello. How are you? Namaste. Hello. We have the Paw Patrol over here. We have science here. Independence Day. Yes, that was on the 15th. Very nice. All right, we got the marching bands getting going here. Let's start here. And we do have Eric Adams, the mayor of New York City. He is seeking re-election in September. Okay, so we are waiting for the parade here to get kicked off, to get going. We have a sea of orange, white, and green. The orange, white, and green, the colors of the Indian flag. And we have Elvis over here. We have Indian Elvis. Namaste, Elvis.
Elvis.
How are you?
Happy Independence Day, guys.
Happy Independence Day.
Happy 4th of July and happy 15th August.
Nice guitar.
Yes.
Can you play a tune?
Huh?
You want to play a tune?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay. Very nice. Nice shoes there. We have a picture of Elvis here. Okay, thank you. Yes, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, looks like they're about to start here. We've been waiting for it to start. We got the marching band. Looks like the rest of them are setting up here. There is an Elvis. There is a version of Elvis from every country. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream for the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd India Day Parade right along here on Madison Avenue, New York City. Namaste, happy Independence Day. Okay, we got the politicians over here, making their way over here. That is the NYPD commissioner. Jessica Tish, I believe is her name.
Okay, just stay back a little bit.
All right, so she is the NYPD commissioner, the top cop of the New York City Police Department, Jessica Tisch. All right, so the politicians are arriving. This parade is about to get underway. So we have Jessica Tisch there. She is the NYPD, the commissioner of the New York Police Department. We have a flood of photographers here. All right, let's make our way over here to the start. And so, let's see, Rita said 50 Cent. Where did we see 50 Cent here? Curtis Jackson. Somewhere in the crowd there. We have Elvis here once again. It is hot right now, and the temperature is only rising. It is hot. And we have to stand here for about another 2 or 3 hours. Hope everyone is keeping cool during this hot summer day here in New York City. Okay, so we're setting up more. They got more of the banners moving up here. We got Eric Adams, the banner here for Eric Adams. He's here somewhere. Eric Adams, the mayor of New York. And we have 61 of you watching right now. Thank you all once again. Okay, so we have the politicians setting up for the parade. We have the members of the Adams administration here. Okay, let's go, let's go. Thank you for patiently waiting as we await the parade here to get started. And hello to Rashmika, my sister in the chat. Hello, welcome to the India Day Parade. Namaste. Hello. How are you?
From India.
Happy Independence. Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day. Hello. All right, we got the marching band from the NYPD. This parade is getting underway. Here we go. Enjoy the parade, everyone. All right. The parade is starting. My sister just made it on time for the parade to start. Look at all of the photographers here and the media. We got the bikers here on their Harleys about to get on the way as well. All right, everyone is lining up. And we have Eric Adams over here. We have Eric Adams and we have the Grand Marshals here as well. We have the stars of the parade making their way here. We got Eric Adams here and the Grand Marshals right along here. Look at this view right here. We have the Grand Marshals and Eric Adams right here. As well as the Prime Minister, he's here right here. He's here right along here as well. All of the main folks are making their way here. All right, we got the celebrities here. Let's see if we can get a view here. Oh, we got a crush of people here. I want to make sure they don't knock my microphone over. Oh, his glasses fell off. Okay, we'll be seeing them later in the parade. Okay, here we go. The parade is moving right now. Let's go. The parade is moving. Let's make our way back towards the start here. And we have Fernando right here. Welcome everyone to the 43rd India Day Parade. We have the marching band from the NYPD kicking off the parade here. We have a nice sized crowd here right along Madison Avenue. Very nice. And hello to Fun Feeds. Welcome Fun Feeds. Okay, so this parade starts up on 38th Street, goes down to 27th Street, right in front of Madison Square Park. We have some great drumming here from the New York City's Police Department's marching band. All right, so the next set of folks here, they are from the New York City's Department of Corrections.
Right. Towards the left.
All right, we got the Harley. We got the bikers over here on their Harleys. Okay, so we have the parade here kicking off 43rd Annual India Day Parade. Happy Independence Day, India! All right, we got the politicians here. Eric Adams, he's up there. They're making their way down here. Oh, it is hot here. Oh, it is really hot here. We have no shade here. Ali and Lexi.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Nice to see you.
Good. Sorry it's so warm today.
It's very hot. Where's your sister?
She needs to like finish some work stuff, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, she's working on that.
Okay.
Plus she like she doesn't do very well with heat and right now her allergies are really bad.
Oh, I see.
So we were like, we'll let her take this one out.
Okay. Hope she's okay.
She is. She's just tired.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Ali and Lexi from the Dynamite Twins.
Yes.
Hold up.
Remind me of your channel
Redstone Pro.
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I can't remember anybody's.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I always remember yours. Always
Thank
remember
you.
yours.
That's very kind.
You are.
I can't remember.
You're Ali or
anybody.
Lexi?
I'm Lexi.
Lexi. Okay, so Ali is at home.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's usually if it's one of us.
Mhm.
If it's like during the week, then it will be me that's gone. If it's
Yeah.
during the weekend, it's Ali.
Uh-huh.
That's how we kind of like. That's how our work flows.
Yeah, yeah. Taking turns. That's how it is.
Exactly.
That's how it is. Enjoy the parade.
Oh, if you know any urban legends about New York City, you need to tell me.
That's definitely plenty, I would think.
Yeah, I know
Plenty.
we have a big stream on Thursday that gotta be like all the urban legends.
Yeah, definitely. It's always something to talk about. Okay, so here we are. That was one half of the Dynamite Twins. The other is at home resting. All right, let me grab a photo here of this fine group here. Oh, it is really hot. I can feel it. The sunburn is starting to kick in. And we have 59 of you folks. Thank you all so much, and welcome to the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd edition of this parade. This is the world's biggest, largest India Day Parade outside of India. And namaste, everyone. And we have the corrections department here representing. I do have a hat on, Rena. I always wear my hat. So the hat does provide some shade. hello to Todd and Mary. Welcome back, Todd and Mary. Hello to everyone in New Hampshire. Make sure to like the stream, folks. If you are watching, make sure to hit the like button. And make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Welcome to the India Day Parade right here in New York City along Madison Avenue. Namaste and Happy Independence Day. All right, this is 34th Street right here. Looks like they're letting some of the vehicular traffic here go through. All right, but the parade is kicking into high gear right now. What's up, Andrew? Welcome, Andrew. I do have an umbrella, just in case it rains. Okay, see, we are marching right along the parade here. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream for the 43rd India Day Parade. Namaste. Namaste, everyone. And happy Independence Day, India. India is the world's largest democracy. Capital of India is New Delhi. And the largest city is Mumbai. English, Hindi and English are the official languages, although there are other languages spoken as well. India has a population of 1.4 billion people, which is the second largest country in the world after China, although it is forecasted to be the world's largest country in a few years, overtaking China's population, as China's population continues to decline. The president of India is Drupadi Murmu, and the prime minister is Narendra Modi. He is here as well, I believe. The prime minister of India. Narendra Modi, the prime minister. And we are making our way over to the Dignitary area over here. This is where the dignitaries will be seated here. And Punjabi attire, says Nina. I love cerise and Punjabi attire. We have a nice crowd here.
Next we welcome the Siddhivinayak Temple of USA. Can I hear Ganpati Bappa? Mangal Murti. Siddhivinayak Temple USA in Toms River, just off exit 89B on the Garden State Parkway, stands the Siddhivinayak Temple USA. Modeled after Mumbai's iconic temple, Siddhivinayak. Open daily with extended hours, it offers Satyanarayana Puja, Shiva Vijay, Ekadashi, Sundarkand and Mata Ki Chowki, led by 2 full-time priests. Ganesh Chaturthi starts August 26 up to September 6 this year. Can I hear Ganpati Bappa? Mangal Murti! Ganpati Bappa! Mangal Murti!
Okay, so the Grand Marshals at this year's parade, we have Indian actress Rashmika Mandanna, as well as Indian actor Vijay Deverakonda. Those are the two Grand Marshals at this year's parade. Actress Rashmika Mandanna and actor Vijay Deverakonda. Those are your two Grand Marshals at this year's parade. We'll be seeing them shortly. There they are right there. Okay, excellent drumming as we continue with the India Day Parade.
Bharat Mata Ki! Bharat Mata Ki!
All right, so once again, the Grand Marshals at this year's parade is Indian actress Rashmika Mandanna, as well as Indian actor Vijay Deverakonda. And we also have Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi. He's here as well, the Prime Minister of India. okay. Okay, thank you, Peter, for the update. We have 10 new subscribers. Thank you to the new subs. And thank you all who are watching the live stream right now as we cover the 43rd annual India Day Parade right along here in Madison Square, Madison Avenue, right near Madison Square Park. And the parade is in high gear right now. Thank you all once again. Namaste. Namaste, everyone.
Next we have is the Develop India at 2047 float coming out of the Council General of India, New York. Float from the Council General of India, New York.
And happy Independence Day. India declared its independence on August 15th, 1947 from the United Kingdom. And it looks like we have one of the dignitaries here, one of the Grand Marshals, I believe. Let's see. We have a lot of security here. I'm not sure who's getting off here. Okay, we got, I can see Eric Adams here. I believe the Grand Marshals are getting off. We definitely have a lot going here. Wow, look at this. Look at this rush of security here. Wow. We have a rush of security here.
New York City, make some noise!
Okay, we have a lot going on here. Looks like the dignitaries, all of the VIPs and the Grand Marshals made their way over here. All right, we got the Grand Marshals here. The Grand Marshals are here.
Let's also welcome our Mayor Eric Adams, guys.
And with them we have a rush of people. Okay, so we have Rashmika, Mandanna, and Vijay Deverakonda up there, as well as Eric Adams, the mayor. Oh, look at the folks here.
Guys, huge round of applause for Mayor Eric Adams, Rashmika, Mandanna,
Wow.
and Vijay Deverakonda. Guys, huge round of applause.
Let me see if I can get be able to manage to get a picture here. We have a rush of folks here. I'm gonna try my best to get a picture here. Okay. All right, so we have Rashmika, Mandanna, and Vijay Deverakonda up there, the Grand Marshals of the parade. Actress and actor. Look at the crusher folks here. Wow, look at the crusher folks here. Okay, that's Vijay Deverakonda right there, Indian actor.
Rashmika is the best! Vijay is the best!
Let me see if I can, whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm doing my best to provide this view here. We have a crush of folks here. All right, they're starting to move people back here. Let me make my way forward. We're gonna have to move forward here. Oh.
Bharat Mata Ki! Bharat Mata Ki!
You okay, Fernando? It's crazy here. Okay, we have a decent view right here of the dignitaries here.
And we just started.
Oh, can you imagine? All right, so, wow. Okay, they're starting to move everybody back here. Let's get out of the way here.
We have our Ambassador, Council General Vinay Pradhan from Council General of India, New York, who has joined the group. Please be mindful.
Guys, everyone's got to walk! Let's go! Walk! Come on, let's go!
Wow.
Namaste, we request everybody to keep the roadway open. We need to keep the parade moving. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Please clear the roadway. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Next vote we have is Developed India 2047. Exit Bharat. Council General of India, New York. The vote depicts the vision of Exit Bharat. It reflects India's resolute journey towards achieving development status by 2047.
Okay, wow. We have a lot of security here, right in front of the dignitaries here.
Located at Park Avenue, New York since 1971, has always been supporting the celebrations of India's Independence Day. SBI New York is FDIC insurance institution providing deposit products at very attractive rates and seamless remittance services to India through its mobile banking app. Senior citizens can open deposit accounts with higher interest rate. Guys, you can visit them at 460 Park Avenue, New York. We welcome State Bank of India.
All right, so the scene here is a bit chaotic because of the amount of security here.
State Bank of India, guys.
And hello to my mom in the chat. Hello, welcome to the India Day Parade.
State Bank of India, located at Park Avenue since 1971, has always been supporting the celebrations of India's Independence Day.
All right, we have a lot going on here. We have the dignitaries, we have the Grand Marshals, we have the mayor up there as well, Mayor of New York City. Let's make our way back down here. are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. If you are new to the stream, welcome to the stream. We are live here at the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd India Day Parade right along Madison Avenue here in Midtown Manhattan, New York City.
Very own Adam, ladies and gentlemen. So much 43rd parade.
And we have Mayor Adams speaking right now.
Request Honorable Council Member of India Ambassador Vinod to come to address the gathering and give his greeting. Thank you. Let me especially welcome all the prayers of Indian diaspora that I can see across the aisle.
And we have the Falun Gong. It's great. This is a group from China.
From the motherland, India. This is the second time he has participated, and he's starting to become our voice back home in the motherland. Please put your hands together for Member of Parliament, Sri Sandhu Sir, who's joined us specially for 2 days to attend the celebration. Thank you.
Guys, keep it moving. You can't stay here. Keep it moving.
And with that you cherish the gorgeous Rashmika Mandanna and superstar or Bollywood star Vijay Deverakonda. Please enjoy them, ladies and gentlemen. They're here to witness you, they're here to let you enjoy them, spend time with them, pray with them. Bharat Mata Ki Jai.
Okay, we got lots going on here. party over here on this float.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we stepping on booms. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lizard. Straight tipper, got that to your efforts. You should cut your break together, got that.
And Peter says Falun Gong, also known as Falun Dafa, is a spiritual practice that combines meditation, Qigong exercises, and a morale philosophy centered on the principles of truthfulness, compassion, and forbearance. Thank you, Peter, for the information. All right, so we have the India Day Parade here kicking off. It is currently in high gear right now. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live coverage of the India Day Parade, 43rd edition of this parade. This is the world's biggest, world's largest India parade outside of India. Let me take a picture here of this group. Okay, it is a hot day here today. Let me put my gimbal down so I can grab a sip of water here. Gonna have to stay hydrated on a hot day like this one. Okay, as the parade continues down here on Madison Avenue, we have the next marching band here. All right, we got this gentleman on the tuba. All right, we got Kathy Hochul, I believe, up there on stage, the governor of New York.
On behalf of Governor Hochul, we have Single Nair representing the governor's office, whom I request to give the proclamation for the Independence Day celebration and share the celebration.
Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Independence Day.
an honor and privilege to be here, being a Indian American and also represent the governor. Proud to be here, everybody here, and also some celebrities from India, our honorable MB, President of India, representing from America. I'm so proud to be here. We have 17 Lark Marshals representing India.
Alright, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live coverage of the India Day Parade. Beautiful, very beautiful. We got sunglasses being thrown out here. All right, we got the glasses here.
Thank you, sir.
All right, these glasses are from Dunkin' Donuts. You're welcome. Okay, all these glasses being given away. I'm gonna keep one for myself. It looks like they're broke. This one's broken. There you go. This one's broke. This one's broken. There you go. Who needs the glasses? There you go. Okay. We have this one here in the middle of the street. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Dunkin' Donuts. All right, I gotta get one for myself. Let me see if I could get grab one for myself here. This one right here on the floor. I'm gonna grab this one for myself. Maybe give it away somewhere. There you go. I'll take one. Thank you. Oh, I'll take two. Okay. All right, there we go. We got sunglasses here from Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, let me put this down. Sunglasses, courtesy of Dunkin' Donuts. Although they're known as just Dunkin' now, but we still know them as Dunkin' Donuts. All right, you got glasses?
Donut is slate.
Yeah.
The donut's late.
All right, so we're gonna make our way back up here, right along, this is 29th Street here. We have a couple of sunglasses courtesy of this guy right here. And let's check in with the rest of the parade here. And it is definitely part of a promotion. We have one right here. Looks like it's no one's picking that one up. Okay, we have the Telugu Association of North America here. We have the Miracle of Mind with Sadhguru.
काफी बातें हैं जो लगती है दीवार
Okay, I believe this is a cricket team. I believe these are folks related to the sport of cricket. Cricket is very popular in India. Lena says that is another famous song. Well, I wouldn't know that. I hope he's keeping cold in there. Looks like he has a fan inside there. They have to keep him inflated. Look at the feet. Yeah, he's pretty much dragging his feet. Oh, it looks like a backpack. He has a backpack under that. Oh, looks like he's deflating a bit there. We gotta keep him inflated. We have to keep him inflated. He's deflated. He's gonna need assistance for the rest of the parade route here. Okay, well there he goes. The mascot, his name is Max. Okay, let's go back towards the route here. He is being melted by the heat. It is hot. It is currently 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. Hello to George. All right, looks like the dignitaries there are starting to make their way out of the parade. Beautiful colors here, beautiful costumes, beautiful outfits here. Punjabi. Beautiful. Let me grab another picture here. Very nice. Oh, we can feel the heat right from the sun. Look how bright the sun is today. Namaste everyone, welcome to the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd India Day Parade here in New York City, right along Madison Avenue. Welcome everyone. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit the like button, make sure to subscribe. Drink water from time to time, that is what everyone here is doing. Welcome back, Todd and Mary. Even the Pixel phone here is getting hot. My Google Pixel phone.
जो नेताल को जान सान कर डाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छूने के तार से इंडिया वाले छूने हाथ से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले.
Okay, very nice here. Alright, we got the Gujarat Christian Federation of America in New York. Okay, hello everyone, namaste everyone. Happy Independence Day. We are live here along Madison Avenue in Midtown Manhattan, New York City for the 43rd India Day Parade. Welcome everyone. This is the world's largest India Day related parade outside of India. Okay, we have pretty decent shade over here. Okay, so we are live here once again for the India Day Parade. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. Okay, it is a hot afternoon here in New York City. It is really hot. Everyone is doing their best to keep cool here. Okay, so this parade here, this is about a 3-hour long parade. And we have a nice little breeze right on this spot, so I'm just gonna hang around on this spot here just to cool off a bit. Okay, we saw this group earlier prior to the parade starting. Muslims for peace, love for all, hatred for none. How it should be.
सबभी तो भाई भाई प्यार से रहेंगे हम हिंदुस्तान नाम हमारा सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा
All right, we have the Brahma Kumaris World Spiritual Organization. We have messages of love and peace. Look how beautiful the costumes are. Very beautiful. Very beautiful, very colorful. He definitely was flirting with the ladies on the float there.
We welcome you all to the world's largest India Day parade. Madonna, a 40+ years old organization, is a strong community of more than 2,500 families from 12 state areas. Provides social and cultural platform for the people from Bihar and Jharkhand for their strength. Madonna Float is representing the rich art and culture and showcasing the historical monuments of Bihar and Jharkhand, and it is also spreading awareness amongst the organization in the US to bring people together. We welcome the Madonna people and the community to the world's largest
looks like we still have the Grand Marshals up there. Not sure if the Prime Minister was here. Maybe he was here. I believe they were expecting him here. I'm not sure if he already made an appearance here. Prime Minister. What's his name? Let me look it up again. I lost my connection here on my other phone. Prime Minister Narendra Modi. I'm not sure if he was here. You can ask someone there. Well, that area has a lot of security, you know, because of the dignitaries and VIPs there. So they're always pushing people back around that area there, right in front of the stage. And we are back here on the shaded spots. Beautiful. And thank you once again, everybody. Namaste. Welcome to the India Day Parade. This is the 43rd edition of the India Day Parade. This is the biggest, largest India Day Parade outside of India. And happy Independence Day. India declared its independence from the UK, United Kingdom, on August 15, 1947. India is the world's largest democracy. It is home to some 1.4 billion people, which is the second most populated country right behind China, although India is expected to overtake China in a few years as China's population continues to decline, while India continues to grow. India is also one of the world's biggest economies. And my gimbal is stuck. Okay, there we go. The official languages in India are Hindi and English. although many other languages are spoken there as well. And their president is Drupadi Murmu. And the Prime Minister is Narendra Modi, which I believe he was here. I think we might have missed him. We did see him earlier as they were making their way here. We did catch a glimpse of him here. The capital of India is New Delhi. The largest city is Mumbai. And we also have the area of Kashmir, which is both disputed by India and Pakistan. We just recently saw a conflict there between India and Pakistan over the control of Kashmir. All right, we have the Krishna folks making their way down here. We saw them earlier prior to the start of the parade. And while we wait for them to come down here, we're gonna take another sip of water here just to keep hydrated. It is very hot here. All right, they have to keep the parade moving here. All right, so we have the folks here from the Hare Krishna group. Beautiful.
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Thank you.
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Not sure what this is yet, but I'll definitely look at it later.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Let me put this away here.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
We do
Hare
have gifts here indeed.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. All right. Namaste. Very nice here. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream for the 43rd annual India Day Parade right along Madison Avenue here in New York City. Namaste. How are you? Okay, very nice. And we have the Taj This is a beautiful float here. We saw this float earlier, prior to the start of the parade.
जब हरि है मैं गुरुवे 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 गुरुवे
Okay, we are nearing the end of the parade here. We have, I believe, several more floats and then the parade is over. Although we do have the festival taking place right after the parade. But this parade is nearing the end here. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live coverage of the India Day Parade. It's been a hot one here today, literally a hot parade. Lena hears thunder in her city. I wish we had some right now to cool things off. Okay, we have the Saraswati Cultural Association of New Jersey. Very nice here. Let me grab a picture here. Okay, very nice. We have this guy here blowing on the conch. Very nice. And Peter says, hot day and hours on your feet. You need a cold adult beverage. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Definitely. Okay, so the parade is nearing the end. We have about maybe 10 or 15 minutes left of the parade. Happy Independence Day. India's Independence Day was on Friday, the 15th. Hello, namaste. Okay, we do have a bit of a breeze here, so that's a good sign. Okay, so we do have a few more floats here. The crowd is starting to wind down a bit. The parade itself is starting to wind down. Okay, we have the National Association of Asian Indian Christians in the USA, growing together towards excellence. Very nice. heaven has one door. If you believe Jesus is the only one who can save you from hell. Very nice message. Namaste. Okay, so we're making our way back up the parade route towards the last of the floats. Very nice. Okay, we have a party over here. Okay, very nice here. We got the dancing, we got the drumming. Very nice. Okay, we are at the end of the parade here. Hello! Beautiful ladies up there.
So why are they by? इनके नाम से चलती गाड़ी
Okay, very nice here. We are nearing the end of the parade here. We have a couple of more floats and that is the end of the parade. Namaste. All right, this one is dedicated to the genocide of Hindus in memory of the Falagam victims. We saw this one earlier as we were making our way towards the floats. All right, we have one more float. This is the final float here, I believe, and that is the end of the parade. Stop the genocide of Hindus in Bangladesh.
Jai Sri Krishna. Save Hindus in Bangladesh. Save minorities in Bangladesh. Stop killing Hindus. Stop genocide in the world. Stop genocide anywhere.
And hello to Francisco. Thank you, Francisco, for joining the live stream. We are at the end of the parade here. This is the last float here. This one is dedicated to the genocide of Hindus in Bangladesh. We have a really big banner right here. This is a silent float here without music, obviously. All right, this is the biggest banner of the parade that I've seen here. Let me make my way behind the banner here as we look at the last float of the parade. Oh, we have a balloon that just popped there. And that is the end of the parade. We have the NYPD here. And with that, we have concluded the 43rd India Day Parade right here along Madison Avenue. Thank you all for joining me on this live stream. This was a great parade. A very hot parade. Nevertheless, it was very great, colorful as usual. Thank you all once again. I definitely need to get something to drink here. I do have my water, but the water is pretty hot by now. And so begins the clearing of the streets, although the streets, they look pretty clean already. I don't think the sanitation department has much work to do here. Okay, I think I saw a 7-Eleven. I think there's a 7-Eleven right up the block here. Gonna go there and grab a snack or something, something to drink here, and then we'll head back down here towards Madison Square Park. That is where they're having the post-parade festival. Okay, so we're gonna walk up right towards 34th Street, towards the 7-Eleven up there, and then we're just gonna get something to drink, get refreshed up a little bit, and then we'll head back down towards the festival. We'll stream some of the festival, and then that will be it for the day. Thank you everyone for joining me on this live stream for the parade. Let me get away here from the blower. This was about a 2.5 hour parade. Alright folks, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I will post a video of today's parade on the TikTok. That'll be later in the day. We have the street sweeper. Although the streets are pretty clean, this is actually one of the cleanest parades. Usually with most parades, you know, the sanitation, they have a handful of, you know, to clean up the streets, but this is pretty good here. Not much work that they have to do here. All right, we got the barriers being taken out of the streets here. It was a beautiful parade. Yes, it was. Very beautiful. Love the Indian colors. Very nice colors. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna grab something to drink here from the 7-Eleven. Okay, let's see. Something that's sugar-free.
Our 14-inch Bacon Lovers pizza has a smoky, sweet baby-raised barbecue sauce.
Not sure what to grab here. What should I grab? What should I
and top
grab?
with the Bacon Lovers amount of Canadian bacon, red onions, and bacon crumbs. Available while supplies last.
Vitamin water is pretty good. Guess I'll grab a vitamin water. Oh, this doesn't feel too cold. Let me see. This doesn't feel cold at all. Oh, that's a lot of sugar. I cannot drink that. That's a lot. These drinks here, they don't feel too cold. Honestly, they don't feel too cold at all. All right, maybe just grab something, even though it doesn't feel too cold just by touching it. I guess I'll grab one of these vitamin waters. Hopefully it's cold. Maybe it's just the bottle that isn't too cold from the outside. Let's see. All right. Fruity ice cream, that would melt in 5 minutes. That would melt in 5 minutes. How are you? Let me just put this down here. Oh, my wallet. We just used the phone here. Right here. Okay, this bottle, let me put it back here. Okay, thank you. All right, so we got the vitamin water here. We're gonna make our way towards the festival now. Thank you. We are having pizza today. Oh, very nice. I love pizza. All right, so let me put down the gimbal here so I could drink some of this vitamin water before we head out to the festival here. I drank almost the whole bottle in one go, in one big sip. Okay, as the sanitation department continues to do its work, although there really isn't much work to do here, so they'll be done pretty quick. Ah, doggies here. Beautiful doggies. What was her name? Callie. Callie from yesterday's stream. She was beautiful. That was a beautiful dog that we saw on the Upper West Side last night. Beautiful Callie. 3 years old. The parade did finish, yes. It ended about 10 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago. Right now we are heading to the festival. There is a festival taking place here. That's what I'm gonna have to do when I get home. It's been very, really hot today.
That's actually true.
Okay, so right now we are heading to the festival here. The parade has finished, but we do have a post-parade festival. There'll be some singing and dancing there. We're gonna check that out. It is beautiful but hot on this Sunday afternoon here. head out to Sandeep. Watch food spots out there. We do have a food festival here as well. We're gonna check that out. Incredible spinning. How to get dizzy in 10 seconds. Joining the live stream. Wow. That's some amazing drumming there. Wow, okay, very nice. We're gonna check out the festival now. Nina says it's like they are in a trance, don't know from where such energy, yeah. That's amazing energy that they have there to constantly drum like that. Non-stop. And Peter, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. We have new members here. I'm not sure how many members we have here, new subscribers, but thank you all so much. We might have about maybe 10 new subs. They are taking the floats apart here. Dismantling of the floats. Okay, we are right in front of Madison Square Park. We were at this park last night doing our stream. That is where we saw the dog run. Okay, we do have some dancing on stage there. There is a stage set up there. Okay, let's check out the street here first. Let's see what they have here. And then we'll check out the stage. Let's just walk around here really quick for a few minutes, get an idea what they have here.
Work there anymore.
Okay, so this is the street fair portion of the festival. Different vendors and stuff. We have some skincare products here. Kyura. Hey, what's up, Fernando?
Thank you. I came back.
I'm still alive.
Awesome.
You're off? What are you having there?
FOMO, very good. Hey.
Oh, very nice.
It's like dumplings.
Oh, okay.
Very, very good.
Where did you get that from? Down there.
Down there. It says
Oh,
FOMO.
oh.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, Fernando from Super Friends.
You're in good hands.
Okay, thank you, Fernando.
Today there was this guy on, the Santa Pulaski?
All right, so Fernando, he's off.
That's how I told you.
We're still continuing here with this stream here.
It's fine. I guess supposed to be here at least by
Perhaps I'll eat something after the stream. Okay, we might go to 5 hours with the stage performances there. We might get to 5 hours. All right, let's look at some of the items here. We got some samosas, we got vegetable burger with chips, we got the paneer Frankie, chicken Frankie samosa, then we have the misal pav, all sorts of dishes and items here. Very yummy. You could definitely smell the flavoring in the air. Hey, how are you? How are you? Hello. What is your name? Lasia. How are you enjoying the parade today, the festival?
It's good.
It was fun? Yeah. Are you having here something to eat here?
Huh?
Are you eating something from here?
No, like I'm helping this girl.
Oh, you're helping here.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. What's the most popular item here, do you think?
Definitely samosa.
The samosas. Very nice. Thank you. Let's take a look at that again. The samosa, that's for 2 pieces, $5 for 2 pieces there. Very nice. You must eat some Indian food today. I'm definitely gonna try.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
I will definitely, I'm gonna try to grab something here when the stream ends. Not sure till what time they're here, but I'll try to make it here before they close. Make it back here. We have more of the samosas over here. We have the Bombay Bell here. Bombay is known as Mumbai these days. Okay, plenty of vendors here, as we usually see here every year on the during the India Day Parade.
I don't know what Bobo is.
We have the Sadhguru right here. We saw him earlier. We have some books over here. Literature stuff.
I want to make sure that you love.
We have more literature over here. We have some books here in Hindi. The Bhagavad Gita, as it is. What type of books are these?
These are like the Hindi books.
Hindi books, yeah.
Kunti Maharani ki Pratna hai. Srimad Bhagavatam in Hindi and Nepali languages.
Mhm.
You know, Rasram.
This is like a meditation?
This is the Prabhupada Leelamrit. This is the founder Acharya of ISKCON Hare Krishna movement.
Oh,
And
the Hare Krishna, yes, we saw that earlier.
And his life and life about him.
Yes, okay.
And how he established preaching in the West.
I do have some of these books. I don't remember which one that they were given to me.
Okay, you want this one? This one is the best world famous book.
Yeah, they were given to me last year. I do have a few of these books. I don't remember which one it
This
was.
is the best one, the new one. You can have this book.
Okay.
This is the best book.
What time do you close? What time do you close here?
Within 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, I'll definitely be back.
15 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk around here. Okay, thank you. All right, we got the kids here. They're playing cricket here. We saw this group earlier as well during the parade. They're playing cricket. All right, so let's go back here and check out this side of the street fair right before we go to the stage. Bhagavad means God. That could definitely be. All right, so let's check out the stage here. Let's check out some of the performances taking place on the stage. All right, so they're about to close here. I don't think I'll be able to grab anything while I'm still streaming here. If I don't, then that's fine. It's okay. We have a TV crew over here.
It's like $20 Indian.
We have an Indian bank here. This is ECC Bank. Okay, so from here, let's go to the stage where they are performing right now. We have some dancers on stage right now, I believe.
Alright, wow, what a performance. Please, can I have one more time? Wow, I love this crowd also. So you know FIA every year we do Pani Puri contest.
Okay, so we're just outside of Madison Square Park, which is right here to the right.
Alright, so we do have two winners. Can I have Bharat and Hitakshi join us on the stage? And what are they getting?
Some food.
Getting a surprise. And they both have already Gardener. We are just bringing them here for appreciation. So give them a big hand, please. That's awesome. Please give them a big round of applause. इन्होंने maximum पानी पूरी खाए हैं. Oh, female. So the queen and the king, Hitakshi and Bharat. But king and queen पानी पूरी के ही हैं. Just remember. All right, congratulations. है तो सही है. Lots of congratulations. Take care. All right, coming up next, may I please have the next group on the stage? You can start walking. So this is Shivai Dance Academy.
इसकी हालत टाइट है.
And Rashmika, they are the choreographers. Tuner, honoring the love and strength of a mother, followed by Vande Mataram, keeping the patriotism flavor.
All right, so we're going to check out some dancing here.
Please welcome the performers on stage, Shivai Dance Academy.
Let's check out this group here.
Oh, all right. बड़े-बड़े देशों में ये होता रहता है. आप खुश रहिए. Look at that. All right, so the choreographer is Deverakonda Ghosh. Is the Rhythms Divine group of Deverakonda, and you can see the divine faces here. They have put together an amazing lineup of performers depicting the various natural disasters we faced this year. Obviously, this past year has been a nightmare. So ये छोटी-छोटी celebrations हमको enjoy करनी चाहिए.
Well, we have a lot of sunlight here. Let me see if I can move my way over here.
We through this dance pray for peace and happiness around the world. That's what they want to say. So please give them a big round of applause. The Rhythms Divine group of Deverakonda.
think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them and think they can make it a better place.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love.
That is Michael Jackson's voice. Very nice. Very nice.
Alright, so after this, let's get on to another rocking performance. I will let the performers get down the stage and a new performance take the stage over. Shivai Dance Academy. Choreographers Rohan Vardi and Rashmika Tuner honoring the loving strength of a mother, followed by Vande Mataram, a tribute to the spirit and pride of our nation. Please welcome these performers as they take over the stage. Shivai Dance Academy, please give them a big round of applause.
Very nice. Next group of dancers getting ready to perform. Very good songs, thanks Nina. Very nice. Good mixture there.
literally a tsunami on the stage, but a good one. Very, very good, and what an energy, man. This was lovely. At this time, I will request our
very beautiful
President, FIA, and the entire committee, cultural committee, to kindly come up on the stage.
Bharat Mata ki
Jai!
I hope you all enjoying today's show here. We had a very big India Day parade earlier with many people. I want to thank everybody who came out on a beautiful day, a little hot, but the streets were more hotter because of our Grand Marshals, Rashmika, Mandanna and Vijay Deverakonda. They were here half an hour ago. So I hope you had gotten a chance to see them and mingle with them. I want to really thank my executive committee and volunteers who worked really hard to put up this big show in front of the Indian community in the heart of the city of New York. So I would like to request all my executive committee members, Ms. Smiti Patel, she is the executive vice president of FIA. She had worked tirelessly to put up this show. So I really thank her from bottom of my heart. We have all the volunteers, Sangeetaji, Salakaji, Gino, Arpita, who work behind the stage to make sure all the participants get their food, get their water, get them lined up for the continuous show. There was no gap, there was continuous show, and I really thank them for their hard work. I would like to also thank our amazing MC, Mamta Narulaji. She has supported FIA for many years without any expectations, and really thank her for her dedication and always her support here. Thank you. There are more performances upcoming, so stay tuned. I really thank you all for taking your time to come out here. Bharat Mata ki Jai, Jai Hind, God bless America.
Very nice here. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream of the India Day Parade. Right now we are looking at the festival here, the post-parade festival with some live performances. So we'll keep streaming here for about another 15 minutes here.
At this moment, may I please request Mr. Venkatesh from Insta Service to kindly come up on the stage. As we have been announcing about their services, he has a good news. And what is the news?
Hello everyone. How are you enjoying these electrifying performances? I am founder and CEO of Insta Service. Insta Service is like Uber for home services. You can literally request handyman, cleaning and plumbing services to your choice of schedule, including instant. So we are available in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, California, Texas, and 23 states. Okay, so today we are giving away 2 iPads and 2 Samsung tabs. So iPads for people who register, we are doing a raffle like in next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. And people who follow our Instagram, we are giving away 2 Samsung tabs. Okay, so if please find our signs and or please visit our booth. So please scan our QR codes and register. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Very nice prizes here.
If you have any questions, please come and see me or our Insta Service booth. Thanks to FIA for organizing this amazing parade and amazing event. Thank you so much, FIA.
Thank you very much, Venkatesh. I mean, that's a good news, right? You can get so many gifts. Kisko nahi chahiye. So please do take a part. Coming up next is our number 16 performance, Steffi's dance class. All right. We have Steffi's dance class. They're excited to present a vibrant semi-classical Bollywood fusion thoughtfully choreographed for today. And they are going to go by the theme, which is patriotism. This performance is a beautiful blend of grace and rhythm, combining classical Indian elements with high energy, lots of Bollywood moves and fusion. Please give them a big round of applause. Steffi Serbia, Steffi's dance class.
Okay, we got some Bollywood dancing coming up here. Bollywood, of course, that is the movie industry, the Hollywood of India.
Thank you.
Okay, here they go. Beautiful. Wow, that was a great performance.
Superb.
Great performance there.
All right, so thank you very much. That was lovely. Look at their lehengas. They're so pretty.
Love the song. A very dance fusion.
The world's second biggest sport is rising across America. 2 billion fans, 120 countries. A global phenomenon now taking root at home. From coast to coast, we're scaling new possibilities across every American playground, making cricket accessible, building champions in sports, character, and community. Introducing CrickMax Connect, the premier cricket development engine that powers participation, performance, and pathways nationwide. We meet you where you are to provide turnkey solutions with our holistic approach. National network, connecting schools, parks, coaches, and players. Turnkey coaching programs with exclusive Hammer gear. Coach certification, digitally enabled, personalized learning for coaching excellence. AI-powered platform, intelligent operations, and player development insights. This summer, we're taking big strides. 115 summer camps, coaching 10,000 kids in LA and New Jersey. We're just getting started. Every passion followed, every dream fulfilled, every school equipped. Your gateway to America's cricket movement is here. Come join us.
All right, as you can see, some lovely performers on the
Connection
stage.
through cricket.
As you can see, some lovely performers on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have few more performances left. This is Kala Creation by Rohan Shinde and Shraddha Gujjar. Kala Creations presents a tribute to Lokmanya Tilak, very highly respectable. The visionary who transformed Ganesh Utsav into a festival of unity and freedom. And just so you know, Ganesh Utsav is just around the corner. Through dance, we celebrate his spirit and the timeless blessings. Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina. May all be happy. Please put your hands together for Kala Creations.
What?
Okay, the next group here.
It's the last one.
भारतीय क्रांतिकारियों में एक ऐसे भी क्रांतिकारी थे जिन्होंने सार्वजनिक गणेश उत्सव की शुरुआत कर सभी भारतीयों को एकजुट किया। यह उत्सव सिर्फ धार्मिक नहीं बल्कि आज़ादी की लड़ाई में जन जागरण और एकता का माध्यम बना और उनका नाम था लोकमान्य गंगाधर तिलक।
ये मेरा जन्म सिद्ध अधिकार है और मैं उसे पाकर ही रहूंगा। अगर हमें आज़ादी चाहिए तो हमें एकजुट होकर सार्वजनिक गणेश उत्सव की स्थापना करनी होगी। इसी बहाने हम संगठित होंगे और अंग्रेजों के खिलाफ आवाज़ उठा पाएंगे। भगवान को रास्ते पर लाना चाहते हो? अपमान, घोर अपमान। एक सच्चा भक्त ही सच्चा देशभक्त हो सकता है। आज से बापा भी हमारे साथ होंगे।
Good reaction here from the crowd. And we have Fernando.
Wow, this is superb. You know, it is. These are some of the emotional moments when we
hello,
think about
Stephanie.
India and what all has happened for our freedom fighters to bring us here where we are today. So thank you so much for this performance. Coming up next is Nitya Rhythm Dance Academy. They are presenting a Gujarati folk dance. So may we please get a big round of applause for all of them. Nisha Parekh is the choreographer, and let's have some Garba on the stage. Let's rock with Garba.
What? Oh, you want me to hold you? Oh, come on, you guys are...
Okay, it is still hot here. We're hanging on here. We're hanging in there in the heat. It is hot. All right, we can get
even my family said it.
Okay, we can get a little closer here. All right, we have some umbrellas on stage as well there. Let's see what they do with it. Very nice. And welcome back, Andrew.
Wow, every performance is just simply amazing. Thank you so much everyone for staying with us and also making sure that ये गर्मी हमारा कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सकी. So now we are to the last performance, last but not the least, जैसे कहते हैं ना. So coming up next is Shehnaz Dance Academy. Sapphire, alright. Kanmani and Ishq hai ye. Take a journey from south to north India. Let's present India from south to north. Please give them a big round of applause, Shehnaz Dance Academy.
Okay, the final performance here.
Sukha, Ananda, Harsa, Santosa. These Sanskrit expressions of happiness reflect the innate joy and essence of human character.
Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakarishu Sarvada.
Santosa,
from the south to
the
north.
joy of inner contentment. Rati, pleasure derived from love or play. exhilaration from being united across borders.
And that was the
all right, thank you very much. So with this, we are coming to an end of the cultural program. So very happy 79th India Independence Day once again. Thank you everyone for staying with us, and until next year, stay in love with your country, keep the patriotism flag up high, stay in love and unity in your heart, and we'll see you very soon. Take care, have a great day, bye-bye.
Okay, and that concludes the festivities here for the India Day Parade. Beautiful day here, right along Madison Avenue. This has been a wonderful event. As the crowd starts to head out here, including myself. Okay, thank you once again for those of you still here. Thank you once again. This has been a wonderful event. It's been a very hot day, but nevertheless, it's been a wonderful event here for the India Day Parade, celebrating Indian independence. And we're gonna make our way down to 14th Street and Union Square. I'll be ending the stream there. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And thank you, Lena. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in during this whole time. We are almost 5 hours into the stream, and might as well just make it 5 hours. So we're going to walk our way over to 14th Street and Madison, not Madison, this is Madison right here, Union Square. That is where we ended the stream last night. We'll be ending the stream there again today. Beautiful India Day Parade. And we're gonna walk over, let's walk through Madison Square Park since we're already here. It's been a hot one here today. Definitely it's been a hot day. What is the next major parade? I am wondering what that is. We did have the Gold Topless Parade last year. I'm not sure if that's taking place again this year. I will be looking into that, whether or not they're still having that event this year. If they are, we'll definitely be back. And we have the fountain here. The fountain is on right now. Perfect timing. And we have the Flatiron building here, which we saw last night. Here's another look at it during the daytime. Beautiful afternoon here. Late afternoon, early evening, just about the evening hour here. And thanks to all of the new subs. I think we have about 10 new subs during this live stream. Thank you all once again. You guys have been wonderful today. The parade was wonderful. Very colorful, very nice. Beautiful as always. As we make our way over to 23rd Street, this is pretty much the same route that we took last night towards the end of the stream. As we walked over to Union Square, that is where we're heading right now. That is where we'll be ending the stream here, this stream here today. I will be uploading a video later today to my TikTok, so make sure you guys follow me on TikTok if you haven't already done so. I'll be posting a video of today's parade on TikTok. That'll be later in during the nighttime. Okay, and as far as the I haven't forgotten you, Lena, in regards to the any Romanian events. According to Google here, there was one here called the Romania Day on Broadway. That was back in June, so we did miss that. That was on June 15th, according to Google search here. So we did have an event back in June here. Sorry we missed that. I'll definitely be covering that for next year's event. Hopefully they'll have it next year. It is called Romania Day on Broadway. That was back on June 15th. So just about 2 months ago. And we'll definitely if there's any other events in regards to Romania, related to Romania, I'll definitely cover it. If not, then we'll definitely cover the event for next year. Hopefully they'll be back for next year. And thank you, Lena, for sticking around the whole time. You have been here. You were the first one to appear in the chat. So thank you once again. You have been here the whole time. Appreciate your presence here. As we are about to wrap up this stream here in a little bit. And shout out to Super Friends NYC Fernando, who was also around here during the stream. Shout out to Fernando. And the Dynamite Twins as well. Ali and Lexi, although I believe Lexi, yeah, I believe it was Lexi that was not here today. It was Ali, who we saw earlier. Shout out to the Dynamite Twins as well. It is currently 89 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 degrees Celsius. It's been a hot one today. Al, you're referring to Live Walking NYC. I don't think he was on. I did look up to see he was on. I did not see his stream. I did not see him on today. I don't think many folks really covered this event today, as far as I've seen. I'm doing my own search. Okay, as we continue walking south here, right along Broadway. This is Broadway here. It's been a wonderful stream. It's been a hot stream. We have been sweltering all throughout the stream. It's time to cool off after nearly just about 5 hours now. It's time to cool off after 5 hours. Okay, so it is nice to know that we do have a Romanian event here. Although it already took place, we'll definitely cover the next one. Lena says, I am also in heat just by sitting here in bed on the laptop. Usually parades gives me a headache after, so I try to avoid them, but today was special. Yes, Indian parade is always very nice. Every parade is nice in their own way, in their own character. It's always, every parade is, each parade is different from the other. It's, it's always good to see how people celebrate their cultures, their independence, their pride and all of that stuff. And today was India's day to show off the world how they do their own thing. Very beautiful, very nice. Now the Go Topless Parade, I'll be looking into whether or not they still are having that event. They did have it last year. I did miss it last year. I'm hoping that they have it again this year. I have not seen anything in regards to that event this year. So let's see, I'm hoping that they will have it again this year. As we make our way back into Union Square, we were just here last night. We're back here again this afternoon on this hot Sunday afternoon, post Indian Day Parade. Beautiful day, as we are nearing the end of the month of August. Pretty hard to believe that we're nearing the end of August here. This year in particular is flying by really quick. We have the ice cream here, the Van Leeuwen ice cream. Perfect timing for that. Lena says, I'm happy summer is ending. I am not a fan. Autumn is my season. My sister says, yes, the end of August. I cannot wait for winter. Winter is too soon. I would say fall. We got to get through the fall first. Autumn season. I'm not really a fan of the winter either. I'm a fan of the snow, but not particularly the cold weather itself. It's kind of weird, but yeah. I prefer spring and autumn. Those are the middle seasons right there. Not too hot, not too cold. We have all of these vendors selling artwork and some other stuff here. We got candy on this table over here. Very nice painting there. That looks like Venice almost. Venice, Italy. And here we are inside of Union Square Park. Perhaps we can walk down to Washington Square. Let me make my way over to Washington Square and check out what's going on over in that park. There really isn't much going on here. This is the quieter of the two parks. So we can just walk over. That's just another 10 minutes to Washington Square. So we're gonna walk over there. And I think I'll end the stream over there in Washington Square. That is usually where we have more events taking place. So we're gonna walk over there, make our way over towards the village over there. We have this group here. I'm not sure what they're representing here. Fun, peace, not war. Okay, this is like an anti-war group here. Okay, so let's make our way over to Washington Square. You have strong legs to resist so much. I'm definitely used to the walking. Over in my job, we do a lot of walking. So this is just like another day for me. So let's just walk over to Washington Square, and then I'll be ending the stream there. If there's any events, I'll just live stream it for a few minutes, and then I'll call it quits there. Okay, so we've made our way over. This is 14th Street here. As we head over to Washington Square, we're going to walk to University Place over here. Okay, so here we are. This is University Place. Okay, I am not muting any more music since the India Day Parade already had enough copyrighted music. So anything that's already copyrighted, it'll be pointless to mute that since we already had that in the parade. Okay, it is 3 degrees cooler from the last update. It is now 86 degrees. Okay, just one more vehicle here, I think. Two, actually. Lena says it was 30 degrees Celsius since the start, I remember. Yeah, pretty much, just about, pretty much. Temperatures have been in the high 80s Fahrenheit all throughout the stream.
It was still really hot.
The summers here in New York, they can be hot, they can be very humid. We definitely have seen that all throughout this year's summer. Especially during the heat waves. We've had 3 heat waves during this summer. Okay, might as well cross here as well. If we zoom in, we can see One World Trade Center. That is One World Trade Center right there in the middle with the big spire. That is the tallest building in the Western Hemisphere. I'll definitely be back to do a video from the observation deck of the World Trade Center, One World Observatory. I did go there a couple of years ago, and I do plan on returning to do a video. I'm not sure if you guys, not sure if I can live stream. That would be nice if I could. If I'm able to live stream, I'll definitely be live streaming from up there. But I'll definitely be back to do a video there from One World Observatory. Look how beautiful it is here. Very nice. I definitely have to visit the summit. I have not been to the summit. That's up in One Vanderbilt. That's another of the observation decks. I definitely have to go there as well. As well as the Empire State Building. I have not been to the Empire State Building since 2005. That was 20 years ago. I definitely have to revisit the Empire State Building. And Top of the Rock, I definitely have to do that as well. All of these observation decks, definitely I have to revisit them. Either go there for the first time or go back. Okay, we have a business here called Doggy Style. It's not what you think though. It's a grooming. This is all grooming and dog sitting over here. Smiles from Lena. Namaste everyone from the India Day Parade. Happy Independence Day from India. India declaring its independence August 15th, 1947 from the United Kingdom. India is the world's largest democracy with a population of 1.4 billion people, which is the second most populated country in the world, right behind China. Although India is expected to overtake China in a few years in regards to population. That is all because China's population continues to decline while India's population continues to grow. India, I believe, is also the third largest economy, right behind the United States, China, and India. I believe India is third. With Japan, I believe, being fourth.
Perfect guy. This way. I am that.
Okay, so we have right here NYU, New York University. This is their campus. We have the buildings, the campus all scattered throughout the neighborhood here. As we walk around here. This is the French mansion of NYU right here. La Maison François. La Maison François. Nina says, I think China has a rule for each family to have just one child. That is definitely true, although I believe there is a push. I believe there's a push to have to allow mothers, to have more children, to try to regain some of the population losses. I believe they do have a rule like that as well. I believe they're paying families to have more kids now. A declining population also hurts the economy. In China, I don't think they're in a position where they want to be in a declining economy, especially, given that they could be, the world's #1 economy. Try to overtake the United States in that department. Very European. Okay, so Lena lives in one of these sort of buildings here, but with 4 floors, 4 stories. And we have more doggies over here. Okay, right over here to the left is Washington Square Park with the arch. Let's see what we have going on here in Washington Square Park. All right, so that is the arch right here in Washington Square. That arch right there is modeled after the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France. We can see the similarities between this one and the one in Paris. The Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France. Right along the Champs-Élysées there in Paris. All right, so we're gonna walk around here for a few minutes. If there's nothing else going on, I will just end the stream here. Okay, we have this artist here. I've seen her before. I believe you guys have seen her before. I did live stream her. This was maybe a few months back. She does like body art and stuff. We did see her before.
Something wrong now, I long for yesterday.
Yes, we remember her from a few months back.
Love was such an easy game to play. I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe yesterday.
Very nice. Okay, we have John Lennon here with Imagine. We can see the abstract art being created as she dances along on this canvas here. It is. Elena says, "I am very introverted. I envy her level of comfort in public." She must have done this for quite some time to feel comfortable being, doing this out in public. Dancing is literally art. She's showing us that it is art as well, physically. The people. That is definitely, it looks more like paint. I would think it's paint. Yes, I did for 1 second, Lena. Very nice. Very nice. We can see her movement there on the canvas. A lot of spins, lots of rotation. Thank you. All right, this is our Venmo down here. Kanakusa 97. And there's the QR code right here for her Venmo. Okay, so her name is Kanami Kusayima. Kanami Kusayima. Kanami Kusayima. Born and raised in Japan. Kanami Kusayima. Okay, so let's check out what's going on with the rest of the park here. We just saw some art dancing there, dancing in some art. She's creating a masterpiece as she's dancing on the paper there. All right, we got the fountain here, although the fountain is not on. We do have some water here, although the fountain itself is not on right now. Okay, we have another band here. We have a live band here. Okay, Lena, here is your free concert right here. How are you? Oh, Reebok. Hey, I'm wearing a Reebok also. Yeah, different color, but oh, you got the shorts as well. This is just. Are your slippers blue Reebok as well? No. He's very excited, Lena. He's into the groove. You can see it in his face. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so this is that is their Instagram right there, as well as their Zelle. We have some the Cash App right here. We have their Venmo right over here. Very nice. And right over here we have some artwork in chalk. Okay, this is related to the journalist that was killed. I believe this is from the journalist that was killed in Gaza by the Israeli forces there. This is related to this is from the journalist that was killed in Gaza. Right? Yeah,
Nasser Sharif, that Al Jazeera journalist.
Yeah, from Al Jazeera.
Israel.
Mm-hmm. How long did it take to do this piece here?
Sorry?
How long did it take to do this piece here?
Like an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's been doing it so long, bro, not for nothing. She comes to this park,
Mhm.
and every day or every other day when she does come, she does one, and she's quick.
Yeah, I can see that. I
and
mean,
to the point with the detail, though.
so you just did this in your mind, or do you have like a picture?
She has the
A photo.
picture.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Majority of them is about what's going on in the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just draw about Palestine.
This is very nice.
She does a lot.
All right. So this is the journalist from Al Jazeera. He was killed, I believe, it was about a week ago, in Gaza. He was hit by an Israeli airstrike, along with a few others there.
She did that one.
Let me take a picture of this one here.
I was here. I was here for that one.
Is there a way that you preserve this, or just like do pictures? Photos, yeah. Oh, okay. Let me show the viewers here some of her other work here. Let me put this one away. Oh, very nice. Look at that.
I got a couple of more on there too.
Very nice. How often are you out here? Okay, she's drawing the Palestinian flag there. Yeah, that's nice. Look how detailed. Look how detailed
Yeah,
it is.
you see
Very
that.
detailed. Yeah, looks like a photograph.
Exactly.
Wow.
Her work is retarded, beautiful work.
Where can we find you? Like on social media and stuff?
Oh yeah, at Shai Solomon Art, SHAI dot SOLON.
Okay. How often do you come here?
I come out here most days.
Every day?
Almost every day.
Every day. Okay.
Yeah, I
Just
try to
about.
come every day.
Just about. Okay. Thank you so much. This is very nice. Let me take a picture of this art piece here. Very nice. Okay, so once again, this is a picture of the journalist or drawing here that was killed in Gaza. That was about a week ago from an Israeli airstrike. He worked for Al Jazeera. That is the Arab news organization there in the Middle East. Very nice. Okay, so lots going on here in Washington Square. She's not shy. Like last night's girls, yeah, the women from last night, they were pretty terrible. No offense to the women, but they were pretty terrible. She's very open-minded with her work here. You have to be very open-minded, you know, to, first of all, to be able to do artwork like this. Okay, that is his name. Anas Al-Sharif, that is his name, yeah. Anas Al-Sharif. Okay, so that is what we have going on here today in Washington Square. We have artwork, we have dancing, we have more artwork there with dancing. We have everything here. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We do have McDougal Street, which is just down the block here. I could walk through that for a few minutes and then end the stream there. There's just like so much to see and do around here. Okay, so maybe we'll walk to McDougal Street here in the village, and then we'll end the stream. For those of you still here. All right, we got the Washington Park here, the dog run here in Washington Square Park. Wherever are trees is a nice place for me. There are plenty here, Lena. Plenty here. Plenty of shade here as well. Look how beautiful it is here. Okay, so we're gonna walk down to McDougal Street right here in the village, Greenwich Village, and then we'll be ending the stream once we get to down to Houston Street. We'll be ending the stream there. What a beautiful afternoon here, early evening. Late afternoon, early evening here. We can definitely smell the greenery here, which is a welcome smell. All right, so here we are in McDougal Street, right here in the village. We were last here during the Pride Parade back in June. So we're gonna check out what's going on here on this Sunday evening. An announcement there from that patrol vehicle of the NYPD, not sure what they said. Okay, so this is what we have here right along McDougal Street in the village, Greenwich Village here in Manhattan. Not much going on. It is pretty quiet here, pretty quiet Sunday. This is one of my favorite streets here in New York City, McDougal Street. We have the Luxor Lounge over here. We have the Grizzly Bear, or the, yeah, what is that? The Grizzly Bear or the Pear? What is that? That is a Scottish pub there. Gyro City, right across the street. That is opening soon. It's not open just yet. Oh, that looks like a nice place to visit once it is open. Gyro City. We have Bora Bora right here. They sell some coffee and smoothies and acai bowls. And right here, this is Bleecker Street, another major street here in the area, Bleecker. That is the view looking east on Bleecker Street. As we make our way down to Houston Street over here. Oh, we got some overloaded trash containers over here. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we cover the India Day Parade. Right now we are just walking around here in the Greenwich Village area of Manhattan. We are about to end the stream here. This has been a long stream, long day here, long afternoon in Manhattan. You forgot to return to the guy with the books. I definitely did. It's okay. We'll be back next year. I do have the other gifts as well, so I'll, you know, at least I have that stuff. Okay, and we have made our way over to Houston Street. It is spelled the same way as the city in Texas, Houston. But here in New York, we call it Houston Street, as in house. Where's the sign? The sign is right across the street. This is the west side of Houston Street. Right there. Okay, let me see here. You know what, since we're already walking, let's make it down to Little Italy. We are near Little Italy, so that would be our last stop. Let's just walk down towards Little Italy. A mirror right over here. Yes, Melina. It's a jungle scene here. That is very nice. We have some primates up here. Very nice. And this piece here was painted by Mike Macatron. It's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna walk down to Mulberry Street in Little Italy, since we are just maybe about a 5-minute walk from there. Might as well. We're just showing you guys some of the different areas here, nearby areas. So we're gonna walk down to Little Italy and Mulberry. Mulberry Street is the heart of Little Italy here in Manhattan. All right, we have some vendors here. They're selling pots and pans and other items here. We have some beads here, some figurines, jewelry, some bracelets here, stuffed animals, not bad. And speaking of Little Italy, we have the Feast of San Gennaro. That would be next month. That'll be taking place next month. The Feast of San Gennaro. I will definitely be live to cover the feast there along Mulberry Street. The Feast of San Gennaro will be returning next month in September. It's hard to believe it's already been a year since the last feast. And we do have the Feast of Santa Rosalia in Brooklyn taking place. I might make my way over there before then, so I might do a live stream from the Feast of Santa Rosalia. This is feast season here in New York. And Peter says you are doing a marathon stream. I think you are exhausted. Not really, Peter. If I was exhausted, I would definitely stop streaming. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to Mulberry, and then we'll be ending the stream in Mulberry Street on this long 6-hour, just about 6-hour long stream here. And we'll definitely be back here next month to cover the Feast of San Gennaro. And thank you to those who are still here, Peter and Lena.
And I was just like this, but then I'd just be like fully covered. Yeah, it is. I don't know how she's doing that. I think we can also just like
Okay, so let's see. The time now is 5:45, 5:42 p.m. here, Eastern Time. We'll definitely be ending the stream by 6 o'clock. And we have another Van Leeuwen here. It is almost 1 a.m. It is time for Lena to go to sleep. I will definitely get something nearby, Peter. Once this stream ends, I'll definitely get something. Either a drink or a little snack, you know, before making my way back home.
Oh my god. I'll have one bite.
Ooh.
Everything's OD.
Nice street down here. This is Mercer Street here. A cannoli would be a nice snack. I do have cookies from the parade here as well. I do have two. They appear to be like an oatmeal type cookie. So I might just eat those and maybe just get a drink. And there is a bit of a breeze here as well, so very nice breeze. Right here in the Soho area, which is south of Houston Street. And a box of some kind of seeds or sweets. I have to check what that is. I have no idea what that is. That is the view here on Broadway. This is right here. This is Broadway right here. And we got more folks over here. Okay, I will definitely open the box. Right before ending the stream, I will open the box and let you guys know what it is, and maybe maybe get a taste of it, whatever it is in the box, in the container there.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is perfect weather for streaming. Indeed, Peter. Perfect weather for streaming. Not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but that would be the perfect day just to walk around and, you know, just do a live stream or something. And we have the US Open tournament, tennis tournament, taking place starting next week over at Flushing Meadows at the Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. Okay, here we are. We have more artwork here. We have Selena here. We have Kanye West, Michael Jordan right over here. We have Notorious B.I.G. here. We have Bad Bunny over here. That appears to be Kim Kardashian over here. And that looks like Busta Rhymes, I believe. We got Kobe Bryant over here. Rest in peace to Kobe Bryant. We have some subway scenes here. Very nice.
Let me see.
And here we are along Mulberry Street. We have made our way over to Mulberry Street. And there is a nice breeze here, by the way. Very nice breeze. Good art, very nice art. I definitely feel the breeze. This feels nice. There is a breeze in the air right now. We might have some rain approaching, I'm not too sure. There was about a 20% chance of rain for today. Not sure if we're getting any rain, which we shall see. That would be welcome though, just to cool off from the heat here. So. Okay, so we're gonna be back here next month in September for the Feast of San Gennaro. That'll be taking place right along here on Mulberry Street. I also have some rain. Breeze from the rain. That is the best type of breeze, Lena. Love me some breeze from the rain. Very nice here.
I just wanted to not have
Mulberry Street is always a popular spot here. Little Italy in general. And let me show you guys the, since we're here in the area, let me show you guys the Elizabeth Street Garden. That's a well-known garden, community garden here in the area, which was just recently saved from demolition. So we're gonna walk over to the Elizabeth Street Garden and just walk around there, show you guys what that place looks like. The community came together to save that garden. Very beautiful garden. So we're gonna stop by there and then we're gonna come back here on Mulberry and just finish the stream here.
So what do we have outstanding?
So let's just walk there. We'll be there in a few minutes. It's a community garden that dates back to the 90s, 1990s. The city, they had plans to demolish the garden to, you know, for development, residential development. And the community here, they were able to come together and they were able to fight the city against demolition. So, you know, the garden is here to stay now.
Nobody gets a cramp from walking.
And we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for parts of the city. So we might get some rain here shortly. Let's see. I do have my umbrella just in case I need it. And according to the forecast here, that rain should start at around 7 p.m. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the Elizabeth Street Garden, which is right around here. New York is the concrete jungle, so, you know, we could definitely use more open space here. And here it is right here. The entrance is just over here. Elizabeth Street Garden. And we do have a crowd inside here. They do have events here. They do show some movies and stuff. All right, so we're going to see what they have going on here. We do have some sort of event here. Okay, so right here we can see Save Elizabeth Street Garden, which already was saved. Look how beautiful this is here. This is the Elizabeth Street Garden. Okay, the last time I came here, this portion right here was closed, so we're gonna walk around here. So let's do that real quick. They have the whole garden open right now, so that is good to see. Look how beautiful this is. It was pretty hard to imagine that the city had plans to demolish all of this. I mean, you don't find community gardens looking like this, that's for sure. Look how beautiful this is. Beautiful. Very peaceful, very quiet. Okay, we have this shed over here. Very nice. So very nice to see that this this wonderful spot here was saved. This is beautiful here. Beautiful, quite romantic as well. Definitely, Lena, definitely. It's hard to imagine that they were planning on redeveloping the site here for residential buildings. All right, so let's make our way over here. Let's see what they have going on here.
Into the folds of the soil. That very first crackling roar is when I know my mother was unspoken.
This might be open mic poetry here.
A primal scream as if to say, the magic is you today. It's funny how we found that little thread and weave a story about a special species of a dish and its trade secret. Like a small reminder of how our shared lives were etched in time. Meant to be from back when our parents' teenage selves went to the same school in a different country. A melting pot of coincidences that make our very own history sound as delicious as a bowl of chutney and rice. Thank you. And just a few plugs. We have a show coming up, so come see us. If you like my work on IG at Munsifers, that's MUNSIFVERSE. Thank you.
Okay, so I believe looks like they have an open mic here.
Sarah Maria. I'm visiting from Beijing, so this poem is about Beijing.
This is open mic poetry, yes.
It's called Dust. And I'll give you some background. In Spanish, echar en polvo means to have sex. literally means to throw up dust, which I just think is a really beautiful way of putting it. I love the image of the dust particles being thrown into the air. This poem is about the measurement of a transaction, what you're willing to pay if you can never know the cost. Beijing is full of dust, famous for it, in fact, even now. Having tamed emissions and heavy industry, there are still sandstorms that won't that won't heed the people's needs, and the dust blows through, heedless from the Gobi. In Korea, they blame China for their dust. In China, they blame Mongolia. And in Mongolia, they give two shits about the dust, because they're sifting with nostalgia through the remains of empire. But back in Beijing, my friends plant trees with their phones through Alipay to combat deforestation. They do their own small part. They pull up their mask and move on with their lives. It's a neat little transaction. I still spend every afternoon writing on the rooftop under the poisonous yellow expanse. Because winter is gone and I must make sure she does not change her mind. But when I wipe the page of my book with my finger, the finger comes back yellow, and I think about my lungs. I know there's a transaction, sitting here in all this dust. A few years off my life? Months? What will it take from me? Just a little debit. A few weeks I wouldn't have missed? For just a few more moments out here? For warmth that cups my shoulders like two warm and welcome hands? The dust softens the light. There's a beauty to it, as there is a beauty to all poisonous things. Bright colors, a warning that all of nature knows. Show me your terms, I want to say. What would it cost me for just a few more moments out here with you in the cancerous sun? Thank you.
Very nice. All right, we have the poetry here tonight. Poetry night. Open mic poetry.
This one's called Preparations, Paradox, or Lessons of Loss. I have a terrible habit of rewriting things right before I go up to read it, so it's revised. In the end, after you've studied each step of the path before you, memorized your vision's sake, weighed feather and stone the risk, tracing the borders of your prospect, placed each part of your glass house, only to maneuver through the par for par of fortune's whips and scorns. Collapsed to conflict as you push against the wind, shivered, screamed, shattered. Opened yourself to the space of a question each and every step. Considered the path before you once again, the vision and the risk down to the most fathomable element. Rebuild your house, this time with the steady force of our earth. Even after you've grown, after you've loved, for the first time and the last. In the end, do you not give it all away to a moment immeasurable? Thank you.
Very nice. Oh, she's up next to the mic.
My name is Natasha. It's not that I don't want to see if we are compatible or the way you stress if I get too much eye contact, but I want to know if I can measure up to the standards you've carried since the first time your mother folded your clothes or cooked your meal. You sit across from me, knowing damn well you're not listening, just waiting for another thoughtful question, watching the way I talk, checking if I chew too loudly or if I can make you laugh. I'm being measured every second, because New York is full of beautiful options, but the measurement is unclear. The expenses you carry are a blueprint only you can read. You've been on enough dates to know what you knew. You've been on enough dates to know what you think you want, but not what your heart desires. Because what your heart wants can't be measured. Otherwise, we'd always be letting each other down. So as I try to play this game and make it past go, never making 200, losing 50 on every date, I ask, what is the point? We're playing to standards that don't make sense in a city full of light, energy, and expectations that already makes people feel like they're left behind. No matter how fast they walk past the person next to them, or how high they climb the ladder, we never feel like we make it. So should I even measure myself next to you? Because I'm 4 foot nothing, and you'll always see past me.
Wow. I like that one. That was very powerful. Okay, here we go. Next poem here.
Hi, my name's Liza. I've never read my poetry in public before.
There's a first for everything.
I thought this was a good place. I was here last week for yoga, and Chelsea said that the #1 fear that people have is like speaking in front of
Stage
other people.
fright.
So respect to everyone who's speaking, and I'm really nervous.
Okay.
I'm working on a book that's all about how we measure love, and so that's what this poem is about.
Lover's poem.
Love is found in midnight kisses and big, full, long hugs. A warm cup of tea made with milk on the stove, a packed lunch with a note on the napkin. Rays of sunshine beaming down on a clouding day, as if the heavens above are trying to break through. Coloring outside the lines, dog-eared pages and big shell silver-stained books read aloud. The beach town we grew up in, family-style sharing meals, bagels and lox, and Dunkin' Donuts on Argyle Avenue. A bite to try, a bottle of water on the bedside table, a drawing that expresses how we feel hung on the wall. Hours that feel like minutes, weeks that feel like one long divine day. Flowers resting on the windowsill, trees blooming and wintering as we watch the seasons change. Poetry old and new, book excerpts that remind me of you. Trying new foods that we find or cook together. The sun's warmth, especially in the wintertime. Morning kisses with half-opened eyes, cuddles that share the warmth we create individually into the collective. Hours-long phone conversations where we can't bear to say goodbye. Recorded random moments that measure up our lives. Late nights, slow mornings, good nights and long goodbyes. Reminiscing balance the connections as our breath becomes one. Unbroken eye contact that deepens. Soup deliveries by way of many trains when I'm sick in bed. Singing songs together and discovering new ones. Creation, big sweatshirts and comfort. Sitting in the park watching day turn to night. Genuine smiles, laying in the grass, watching the clouds go by. Thoughtful breakfast to start our days off right. The changing shape of the moon and the continuous waiting for when I get to see you again. Thank you.
Very nice. That's a whole story told through poetry. Very nice. Okay, next up.
Hi everyone, my name is Sandra, and this is also my first time reading in public.
I need to grab a chair. Let me grab one of these chairs here.
Peek into our windows from the outside, searching for generational love in the French wall building. But we fought for this clean war trying to survive it somehow. Beauty which cannot be bought anywhere. It often goes unnoticed to me when I stare at myself in the mirror, diagonal collage of humans, some that I have met and others I haven't. My eyes, my nose, my lips,
Oh, we can hear the thunder.
The width of my hips, even the gaps between my teeth, belong to my parents before they belong to me. And they belong to their parents before they belong to them. All that I have become cannot be credited to my own independence, for I have never been my own nation. I had always counted on my mother's food for comfort, a spoonful of toughness to a glass of tenderness, a pinch of indulgence for my sweet tooth. When I became ill, my mother's love ration was reduced to a bite, followed by a handful of pills. Later, a mouthful of accusations. She prayed over the food I may agree with my digestive juices, but the acid taste in my mouth always made a fool of her face. My mother and I searched for answers on Reddit pages and WhatsApp groups, but there is no other place to put the blame but on each other. The pan sings and the pot hums. We dance in the kitchen though it is burning.
Very nice. Nina says, I write poetry since my teens. I could definitely write poetry myself.
The alarm will not stop ringing. The lights throbbing and pulsating all throughout the house. Leaving the room to escape the alarm does nothing but make that beeping sound grow to an anguishing, angst-intensifying coughing. Searching in every crevice for this venomous alarm that anyone would load, with a deep and colossal disdain. The bedroom, the space of alertness and of restoration, where alarms cue and alert end to slumber. This alarm nowhere to be found, not in the kitchen, where it is used as a modality to get timing right, a creative conquest of food. The house has been searched and stripped, with no alarm to be found. Yet the noise continues, even as I leave the house, even on a run. Every space, this damn sound of throbbing and ringing follows. I dread what I know to be true, that I've known where the alarm and what the alarm is all along. It's me, it's my whole body, cueing me to rest, to pause, but I have put my body on Do Not Disturb, which has led to an utter restlessness, apprehension, fear, the willies, the shakes, jitters, twitches. I've been displacing my own anguish onto the external world. When it's me who needs to inhale for 3 and exhale for 4, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. The alarm is quieting now. Buzzing is becoming faint. Inhale, exhale.
Beautiful. That was called Alarm. And we can hear the thunder. We do have thunderstorms moving in. Okay, so we're gonna exit the garden here, Elizabeth Street.
This is called From Out of Rusted Pipe.
We do have thunderstorms moving in here.
A full-hearted drip from a rusted spigot.
Okay, let's hear this last poem here.
To relent. From a clear-eyed drop to overthrow a small ball. A curious emotion, curved and at times furious, always in an uncertain fury, boiling from out of lean pipes, desirous to be loose and fluid, lucid and met by streams as equal in thirst, to understand that a river is a river and meets a river inevitably, blushing, a splash on that ruddy face and light the pallor of the blush. The flood surge underground, reckless, pooling on all crust, all entry points of cement. Always this riot to relent, leak outside the barrel of the leaden pipe, rivers from the drips confine, always this motive towards an ocean, be it the sewer or the pool of cement, always this riot to relent, always this desire for impassion to be met. You love, by so many metals, orchestrations, machinations, hidden away, siloed in a network of pipes, water and schemes, wasted. For today I've seen the system overload by a flash, a pound, pressure towards the lowest place, overflow to the victory of reunion. From out of rusted pipe, surges of I to you, drips out of decrepit systems. Always riot for relation, drips, surges, elation, from out of rusted pipe. Relent, relent, I'm sent to you, the people, my shore, my people. Appreciate y'all.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, so with that said, we're going to exit the Elizabeth Street garden here, as we do have rain moving in. Looks like the rain is actually starting here. All right, let me pull out my umbrella here, since we still do have to walk a little bit. Let me pull out my umbrella before we exit here. We do have rain coming down right now. Everyone is starting to exit the garden here. Okay, so let me put this gimbal down and get my umbrella out so we can continue here, so we can end the stream in a proper way here. This wouldn't be the time for poetry, as the folks are starting to exit. Okay, my umbrella's in here somewhere. Let me get it out. I have plenty of other things here in my bag from today's parade. Where is it? Hey. Oh, want to make sure they don't knock over my gimbal. Okay. Where is my umbrella? Right here. Okay, I got it. We got to protect this phone here.
My power is understanding. Understanding that I am the flower.
Okay, we do have the poetry. They're still reading some poetry here in the rain. This is open mic poetry tonight here at the Elizabeth Street Garden. Okay, so let me pull out my umbrella here. Okay. All right, we do have rain now. It is raining here. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna walk over. We're gonna walk back to Mulberry Street, and then from there we'll be ending the stream, since we do have rain right now. We're already past 6 hours, so it is time to end the stream either way.
This is so awesome. Okay, you guys, thanks for sticking it out here. I'm just going to sit on the ground here with everyone. We're putting all this together. All right, and
okay, we got the rain here coming down heavy. It is coming down heavy now. All right, so that was a look at the Elizabeth Street Garden. We have open mic poetry tonight. And we have some rain as well. We have it all during the stream. We have the India Day Parade. We have some poetry. We have rain. We have dancing, painting, everything. We guys saw it all today and tonight. Look at the rain now. It is coming down pretty hard. Matter of fact, we're gonna make our way over here. Oh, it's raining hard. You guys can see it. It is starting to pour. We got folks taking refuge right on the pizza shop there across the street. Right along, this is Prince Street here. Oh, this feels nice. After a long hot day, this feels really nice now. After such heat, yeah, perfect way to end the heat. Oh, it's really coming down hard. Okay, it is pouring now. Look how beautiful the rain is right now. It certainly feels good after this really long, hot afternoon here. We have some cooling rain. We have made it back here towards Mulberry. Look how much rain we have here. Right in the heart of Little Italy. Whoa. Wow, this is a big downpour right now. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness. We got folks running for their lives from the rain. We have a deluge right now. Okay, we're gonna take some refuge right underneath this scaffolding here. Okay. Wow. All right, we're under the sidewalk shit here. Look at the rain here right now. All right, so with that said, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I want to thank everybody. For those of you still here, thank you all for joining me on this live stream as we just covered the India Day Parade as well as some other events here. And we just got here to Mulberry Street in the heart of Little Italy. It is pouring right now. Look at this here. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna sit this one out until it starts to the rain starts to subside, and then I'll keep walking on my way back home. All right, folks, so if you haven't already done so, make sure to like the channel, make sure to subscribe. I will see you all again in the week. It's been a long but wonderful day here. What a wonderful day to end the stream here with the rain, this thunderstorm here in Little Italy. All right, so let me end the stream here since I do have to protect the phone here, even with the umbrella. Look at this rain here. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, everybody. Make sure to like again. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe. I will see you guys here during the week. So God bless everybody. Good night from Mulberry Street here in Little Italy in New York City. Thank you all once again.